So it's you.
Never seen. Expand your thinking.
Still waters of oblivion.
Curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Destined for oblivion.
Leave it to me.
Still waters of oblivion.
Expand your thinking.
Let's begin. Stand down.
I don't have time for games.
Free will or what? Destined for oblivion.
Leave it to me.
Open sesame.
Another journey.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Open sesame.
Free will, or was it still waters of oblivion?
Stand down.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Open sesame.
Destined for oblivion.
Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Even before the abyss?
Impressive.
Again?
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
Just for oblivion.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a thought.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Never seen her. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm fine.
Impressive. I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
Let's begin.
Destiny for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Impressive. Endless riddle. Nothing but a thought. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Still waters of oblivion.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm fine.
Expand your thinking.
Destined for oblivion.
Stand down.
Open sesame.
Still waters of oblivion.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a thought.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Impressive. Almost. Expand your thinking.
Destined for oblivion.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Impressive. Almost. Open sesame.
Destined for oblivion.
Stand down.
Expand your thinking. Endless riddle. Nothing but a thought. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Remember this moment.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The passion of yesteryear isn't all that returned.
I'm on it, well, Mr. Yang.
So it's...
You're the open sesame.
I will devour you! Still waters of oblivion.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Rules are made to be broken.
Expand your
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
open sesame. Endless riddle. Nothing but a forest. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no choice.
Are made to be broken.
Open sesame. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it grow. Open sesame.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no choice.
Expand your thinking. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. So it's you.
Expand your thinking.
Still waters of oblivion.
Rules are made to be broken.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Even before the abyss of a...
Nothing but a force. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Almost. Huh. Endless riddle. Nothing but a force. Open sesame. What a crow.
Still waters of oblivion.
Rules are made to be broken.
Expand your thinking. what I'm about to do.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it! Who will it be? This song's for you.
You look tough. This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Expand your fingers. Endless rhythm. Nothing but a force. Time to twirl! Open sesame. Watch it grow. You look tough. Expand your fingers. Time to twirl!
Let's go.
Time to twirl!
Leave it to me. I'm fine.
Never seen open sesame. Time to twirl!
Let's begin.
What are you looking at?
Let's make it quick.
Curious, endless rhythm. Nothing but a force. Time to twirl! Expand your fingers. Glimpse the unknown. You look tough.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl! Open sesame. Time to twirl!
Let's go.
Stand down.
I don't have time. Expand your fingers. Time to twirl! Hit! Curious, endless rhythm. Nothing but a force. Time to twirl! Open sesame. Watch it grow. You look tough.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl! I don't know. Oh, how boring. This big diamond! It's all yours! Expand your fingers. Time to twirl!
It'll take more than that.
Open sesame. You call that a build update? What?
Even before the abyss
Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Open sesame.
destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Expand your thinking.
Rules are made to be broken.
Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Open sesame.
It'll take more than that.
Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
waters of oblivion.
Open sesame.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Expand your thinking. Endless freedom. Nothing but a forest. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Destined for oblivion.
Stand down.
Expand your thinking.
Still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion.
Rules are made to be broken.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Endless freedom. Nothing but a forest.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Open sesame.
Still waters of oblivion.
Expand your thinking.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Stand down.
Open sesame. Endless freedom. Nothing but a forest. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Open sesame.
That won't stop me.
Expand your thinking.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
10-to-1 payout? Music to my ears. A reward with no risk? I'll take it. Attend to want to pay out? Music to my ears. Fortune follows luck, just like it always does.
Curiosity, endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl!
That won't stop.
Never seen perfection before. Open sesame. What are you looking at?
Let's begin. Good.
Expand your thinking.
That won't stop me.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Honored to meet me.
Watch your head.
Curiosity, endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crow. Time to twirl.
Time for some hardship.
Watch your head. Hedge your bets.
Expand your thinking.
Time for some hardship. Stand down.
I don't have time. Open sesame. What are you looking at? Never seen. Huh.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
I don't know why, mister, but you always give me a special feeling that makes me more curious about you. It's sad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say goodbye. Did you have fun?
You're going back?
Yes. I should go home. The day's getting dark, and it's going to rain. I don't want to worry the others.
You're home.
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are. In this dream. This amusement park. This beautiful, but mister.
Because they're not. Where are they then? I don't know. You do know. There's no point pressing the issue. Admit it. You're tired. We all are. Which is why we chose to stay here. Me and him. Your past and future. How long will you stay? Forever. We'll be with you forever in this dream. This is the greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtle towards death. can do it. And it will be. Of course you can. Your luck will help you at the right time. Stellaron and it's that simple. That way, the IBC will earn a place at the table. And as for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash, sweep the rat race, extract yourself from this endless debacle. You'll have the freedom you've always dreamed of. This isn't the first time. You've been an escape artist from day one. This fiasco started with a death, and its curtains will fall on another death. Oh, so that's why Diamond chose you. He's just after Paniconi. No matter the means, no matter the price. It's not personal. It's hard, isn't it? Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you suddenly grow a conscience? I was born from yourself. I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you've dug is basically impossible. I can't stop you from doing what you want. I can't change where you want to go. Well, what's done can't be undone. All we can do is play the cards we're dealt and rake in as much time as possible. Maybe when I get to where I'm going and look back, I'll know what the trip was all about. Fine. Time to make a move, my friend. I'll be waiting up ahead. Say goodbye to the kid before you shuffle off. It's best to die without regrets.
And now, only we are left. Can you take a photo for me? I want a memento.
Sure. Come on. Look at the lens when you're taking...
Sure, I will.
I can't leave yet. I still have a...
Oh, let's go then. So you're an actor. No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
I'm actually a... merchant. But I do have a shirt.
Are you the same as those men in black in the sky? But you're not wearing black.
Only ordinary employees have to wear that.
Never seen perfection before? Open sesame. Time to twirl! Curia, endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
So you're an actor. On stage. Are you ready?
Thank you.
Let's put our palms together. If you receive Gayathra's blessing, putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama, if you're not familiar.
It's all right.
This is where we go.
Why?
Catechins are blood. This is a trick. They know little do the catechins. Without this ring, the catechins wouldn't. But the Avgin, as long as you are alive, the blood of the Avgin will never run dry. So run, Kakafasha. Do not be afraid, and do not look back. Go to the other side for us. May the god keep you. Let your journey. Schemes. Farewell.
Newsflash from the Inter-Astral Peace broadcast. The IPC Marketing Development Department spokesperson confirms that the insurgents are from...
The clan launched the spokesperson. Finally, he proclaimed.
Kakavasha? This act is dedicated to... Kakavasha.
By the way, before you go, I have a personal question. Do you truly want to destroy the world with your own hands?
Then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
Is this Miss Acheron?
Hello, I'm March 7th.
Hello? Not since Welt has decided. I envy your...
Miss Acheron here doesn't present a danger, which is why...
You want to...
There must be some deeper... In that sense, assuming things do...
You're talking weird again.
To solve the mystery of the Watch...
Sounds like we've...
I will accompany you, of course.
Let's move out then.
No need to rush.
Ladies and the most wonderful VIPC court.
Look, should both the performers and spectators fail to...
Let's get going, everyone.
Let's wait.
Mr. Yang. Why did you not tell your companions about my true identity?
It's just like you said, an inability rather than an unwillingness. Plus, but I chose to believe you, and my trust in you stems more from my own personal judgment. I also believe that if it were their choice to make, they would make the same one.
Thank you. I'm grateful. To reciprocate. In the upcoming confrontation, if the odds aren't in the Astral Express's favor, if my meager strength is required.
We're back here again. That guy...
Not a soul. Everyone, pay attention.
Ladies, gentlemen, dream seekers, tycoons, esteemed guests of the watchmaker and the smith. Also not forgetting the nameless of the renowned Astral Express. You're late.
We've kept your appointment.
Everyone, give it up.
Let me remind you.
Oh, no, because he...
3 homicide.
That's right. A truly you will become... Let me be a little clearer. Bam!
Your bluff isn't fooling you.
Want to?
You won't do it.
Of course I can. I came from the waste, but the sun could not. Have you ever heard the saying, every night is friends the game had, nor do you have any free? The dice are cast. Ladies and gentlemen, ready to unveil your cards? The architect's flawed stone. Of no value at all. I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble. I'm claiming the win. Oh, and Fate spin the wheel, a daring gamble. Walking the brink of death for rebirth. Oh, for the Ember Lord! Alright. Let's see who has the last.
Dreams do come true. Leave it to Brutus. Let the show begin!
I don't know, curiosity, endless freedom. Nothing but a thought. Expand your thinking. Watch it grow. Time to grow!
Everything I can.
Open sesame. What are you? Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours!
You stay in step.
Honored to meet you.
Down from above. Don't miss the best timing for an attack.
Expand your thinking. Curiosity, endless freedom. Nothing but a thought. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Prepare for something.
Dreams do come true.
Open sesame. Curiosity, endless freedom. Nothing but a thought.
Mood is set. Let the show begin!
Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
Down to the last player. Why can't I feel that free? Always hide your ace with a straight face. I'm starting to get a little impatient with you all. Friends, to fully relish this, I'm betting every last chip. Only by casting aside reason does one truly gamble. Emanator, I know you'll match my wager, right?
You're leaving?
Perhaps.
Pinnacle, what do you hope?
Not looking for any. They aren't in a dream.
I'm afraid.
Why?
Because the path,
Even if
precisely, they have never granted any wovens.
there are always the in your eyes.
You still have strength, but not much.
That is enough. Before they vanish, I will reach the nihilities in it. I wish to mourn the departed, weeping like rain, to swell the crossing stream. arrives, leading you back home.
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have.
If you come out alive after 2 days, it proves that you're the real deal.
Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want.
As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next Aurora.
It's a pity this is not the place you were expecting.
Melody. Is it?
Perhaps to you, I am just the sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone. Only some who have gone under their shadow can go.
That's all. So,
This is all but a fleeting dream. One of the thousands of manifestations.
it seems that my death has already been determined.
Even if you wish for it. Now that you've accomplished your performance at the theme park was wonderful and grandiose. No one would have ever thought that you would have gone to such lengths. Even real death does. Because this is the only to use this Penacony.
How did you find out?
I never imagined that something I learned about unexpectedly would become.
It's that person's identity.
I see you're in the know.
Let's just say I put money on the possibility. The murder isn't nearly enough to disrupt business as usual. This dream of theirs isn't a boundless. That barrier they built keeps death.
Unless someone lives to tell the tale.
Someone. I got the idea early. Someone.
Hint. Is that not proof?
Well, proof is the one, but you don't need proof.
You don't sound very You're very lucky. You possess great. And that's. And in your plans, the.
What's a huge detonating a stellar? If at the end.
It is pointless to. And after this, what? Have you never wavered?
Wavered. Because other than that...
Wake up from this dream and go to where you should be. Your gamble is not over yet.
Before we part, can you answer one more question? As someone who has traveled up, why are we born into this world?
I don't think this and never have. Nor do you.
But the nihility envelops you and I. And everyone.
And because of that, it's pointless.
But it is still there. If the dice of...
My answer might not be able to... But you said, sleep is the rehearsal of death. So why does life slumber? So you can definitely understand, even if the ending, but before the end. There are many things that humans can do while on their journey. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. Take a good look at your pocket. Your friend has already given you the answer. Good luck.
Mister, you're leaving?
Yes. Because they are not.
Then where are they?
They are in a place where everyone will go. A very...
Then are you going?
I'll get there one, but not now. There will come a day when the sky will drizzle, and I will sow. Until that time comes...
Preparing.
I'm preparing to face them, Kakam.
I know you'll be able to.
Well, of course.
But you still seem nervous.
What do you say? One last time?
Are you going now?
Yes. May the Mother Goddess thrice close her eyes for you, keeping your blood eternally pulsing. May your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes
forever concealed. Our paths will cross again beneath Kakava's shimmering auroras. Farewell, Kakavasha.
The light of the Aventurine Stone has disappeared. This only represents...
He kept his promise and got what he wanted.
As planned, your cornerstone has been successful.
Let's fulfill our duty and start harvesting. I come for an audience. I come to fill wine. I bestow poison in the... all for the Amber Lord.
You're awake. I've been waiting on you. Crevice between dreams. I originally planned on showing up, but Elio is right. I don't know, so... This is to show you.
All that I am.
Labyrinth-like corridors and halls? Traps everywhere? The owner of this mansion must be a bit paranoid.
You are so funny, Mr. Security Officer. I hope that sense of humor of yours has helped you find the serial killer.
Just expressing a personal opinion. Why? Did I hit a nerve?
Mr. Gallagher, my patience is wearing thin. Neglecting duties will only make me more suspicious that you and the real serial killer are...
Scoundrel, punk, drunk, hooligan. I have heard this trash talk all too often. but I have never once thought that I'd be treated as an accomplice to a murderer. I take back what I said. Your problem isn't paranoia. You're just crazy, you know? Lunatic. You, the family, you broke my spine and pulled out my fangs, and now you want to accuse me of murder? Ridiculous. Only idiots who've drunk too much Soul Glad will berate a stray dog in the streets. What exactly is making you say all this nonsense? You should be more concerned about the Outworld visitors who are making a scene in the theme park than me.
I don't need you to remind me. The moment that ambassador walked out the doors of the mansion, I knew what he was trying to do. My servants see everything. His little magic tricks may have fooled me, but no, why do you think that I just let him go? And why do you think I emptied the theme park stage? Because my target from the beginning has always been you, Hound. The more noise he makes, the more opportunities I have to make you and your true master pay in blood.
If I were really the murderer, why would you need to be so secretive? Ha! I forgot. You also have a difficult master to serve, telling you to ignore the murder case and focus solely on that Charmony festival. Isn't that right, my brother?
Looks like your disguise has helped you successfully understand every facet of the family.
Disguise? You must be blind to be accusing me of being a fake. Open your eyes, take a good look.
Indeed, every part of you is real. The brown hair, soft and curly like Benny's. The orange eyes, which make me miss the gaze of Sir Whitaker. That odd scar, the mark of Wolsey, and the gray vest, tie, hound emblem, bottle, the bartending, and your role as a security from all 52 loyal family members. When they are gathered, countless tiny truths are woven together into a lie. You collected a small piece of each of them and claimed them for yourself. Then you invented this facade. Tell me I'm wrong, minion of the Enigmata.
You have guts, I'll give you that. Not bad. I severely underestimated you. Admirable. But so what? Can this prove that I murdered your sister and then stowaway?
This proves that you and the Memory Zone Mean Death are linked. And that's enough. Listen up. I don't care how you did it. I only care about one thing. You devil. You wretched, despicable dog. Why did you kill her?
You know, in the thick of things, people are blind to the grit in their eyes. Yet they can always feel it scratch. Want the answer? I'll give it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
Newsflash! Penacony's Charmony Festival has entered its countdown phase, accompanied by Clocky's TikToks after 12 system out.
I already told you!
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I really have something urgent to attend.
Since you already know what you're doing, I'll also have to remind you of its risks.
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this thing out was just...
For the last time, state your...
My name's Boot Hill, and I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
Galaxy Ranger?
You look like you seen a ghost. Did you think we all went extinct? Well, that's the price you pay for being off-grid for too long.
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the astral
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding the gun is considered a
It probably is.
Pardon my frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status. And none of them...
This is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. Of course, I know you won't believe me. Which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real Nameless. See the bullets in this gun? 9mm. An eternal classic. I may need the Astral Express's help right now, but if you're an imposter just like that one, then this bullet might just end up in my head. I can't allow myself to be exposed to danger. That's just the way it goes, so you all have to...
Recognize this?
It's a model fudger. The Jade Abacus of Ally and Oath. The CN Joe really gave this to you guys?
Model fudger?
This is the Jade Abacus gifted to the Express by the Shenzhou Luofu's general, Jing Yuan. Its presence on board serves as the Shenzhou Alliance's official recognition of the Express. Is that enough?
Not bad, kiddo. And across these sprawling stars, a gentle squeeze is all it takes to rustle up a whole legion of Cloud9.
Now it's
been ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight show. All right, then.
And why would I play along?
If I truly am...
All right, then. Tell me.
Everyone's on their own.
This reply does not instill trust.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared never bully. As Galaxy Rangers, we strictly adhere to the bottom line. And at this moment...
Second question.
I already said that I seek no trouble. I must go to Penacony for a matter. But I don't have an invite. And I can't even enter the family's hotel doors. If only I could...
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers also esteemed guests?
Oh, you've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. It's fine if I tell you. My informant is a memo keeper. She's the same as all mimetic organisms.
That Galaxy Ranger imposter.
Is that the third question?
Is it a hard question?
It isn't. Just that you might not believe me. That person calls herself Acheron.
That's impossible.
That's what I said. Don't worry. When I first received the news,
IX never gives anyone so much as a first glance. And that's perfectly normal. What reason would they have to bequeath strength unto mortal?
Then you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which I had the good fortune, even in to reckon that nihility. So, do you understand now? Your companions are in danger. And it's pretty harrowing. If you don't want to believe, we don't know what's happened. And that Acheron.
I don't intend to do anything.
That's not up to you. Did you know? People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that be it reality or dream. Staring at the sky, but now this night...
A single slash of a blade isn't really accurate.
That's many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet. The planet of festivities has no...
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably Penacony's Dream Master.
Whether you believe it or not, this... We are one.
Is this the united as one that the family espouses?
My mortal shell has long since dissipated. The Oak family's 107th...
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking.
I am glad that you're an...
If you think you can.
Are you threatening me?
I ended it with a knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. The result has invariably...
You are confident. But be reminded, 137 individuals. And here I stand.
And you will die. But that won't come to pass. I'll do as you ask.
A wise choice.
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and Penacony are of different worlds. Don't leave, and never return. The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, and even more so when this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything. Acheron. A befitting name.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one. Its future.
Attention, please.
Excuse me. Oh. And then those... Shh. Can you help me keep this secret? Oh, I see. Thank you. Press it at just the right moment and... All right. So many people talking about it. This commotion at the theme park definitely made waves.
The family need...
It appears the goods... However...
Miss Robin, the family can trust...
But as you can see, sir, perhaps the dreams...
I could...
Of course. Hello.
Nothing to be worried.
Hey, don't...
Rest assured, Miss
I trust you, Actually,
Miss Robin.
Thank you all for... Of course the family didn't...
Wonder.
Don't worry.
Please be assured.
Thank you for your hard work. This is a small gift for the...
I can't...
If trouble comes knocking on.
Miss Robin? That's the...
I didn't expect...
I can't believe...
Preparation isn't regarding the...
But, plus, I met...
Everyone, please...
Even if you say... Miss Robin?
Still, I suppose I should keep on helping everyone. I am the epitome of joy, kindness, and goodness, after all.
Huh? What?
Here, make sure to take good... We're back to where it all... It is a pleasure. I'm fine.
Sorry, I know you have many questions. Do you remember when we encountered death in that strange dream in that instant before it killed me? I saw the reflect, so following the clues in the script, I intended to call upon death before you arrived. It is how you see, but after them, I was still old, and so then I've been after her. All my attention, and that's it. That is all that's happened so far. I know it's tough to believe now. Take a deep breath. 3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid. I never knew you could do this. Do you have a driver's license?
I do.
That is...
Why? Because this is Japella, the city.
I'm just thinking.
I'm fine. I'll survive.
I'm not so sure about that.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you like.
There's still some time before... Such a long tunnel.
In half a system. It's in your script too.
Sorry.
I told you before.
What about you then?
As always.
Because I'm...
This car has full self-driving capabilities.
Hey, Elio would always say there's only one type, but before that...
After today, that's your next step.
Land of the dreams.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers.
Glad to see you're safe and sound.
Close your eyes.
The question that has been perplexing us, every emergent...
The atmosphere here, but from the whispers of...
It's that man again. Always in the right place at the right time. Though that does save us the trouble of looking for him. Himiko and March have already made a move. Get ready.
The real dreamscape, the land of the exiles. Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
Keep going straight down this alley, and it'll lead to an elevator. It'll take us to the center of the land of the exiles.
What a huge clocky. Looks like the watchmaker also left his mark on the Faithless Reef. Size within the dreamscape. All beyond the family's reach. The atmosphere in this...
When I first saw it, what's even more?
Though, but there's no...
Take a right turn.
Not coming with...
The astral experience.
Sure. Let's reconnect later. Letting her go was the right decision. Let's go. He's right over the Reverie Hotel's bellboy. We'd better check.
Scan is perfect for me.
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt. We met in a dream. Oh.
Tick-tock! Old friend and new friend!
Your, memory zone meme?
No. How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the public.
So, this...
Yep.
This...
Sleepy is a memory.
Based on the
Death?
I see.
I see. Mr. Yang? Is it Miss Robin?
Just as I...
If you're looking for...
If it's...
Oh. Alright. How about this? She's gone to Mrs. Green.
Alright then. Well, we now know the... Yes, that's my thinking as well. Say, you... I can't shake off this strange feeling. Am I really still so... Forget it. It's not important. We'd better just follow Misha.
Everyone, look! Oh. Look! There she is! My calculations. I'm Kami. See that huge gaping behind the scary bite constantly after 10?
You...
Oh, do you know?
We're very interested.
Why, of course. Regrettably, I came to Penacony to learn more if I felt it.
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound familiar to you? That's right.
Miss Kami, right? Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef. We might be able to find the others there. Let me go! Ghost! There's a ghost! Don't come!
Oh my. I'm human and so are you. There you are. Quickly, come.
Let me go! Let me go! I've only done good.
Well, this is how it turned. Ha ha, you're a reg. He thinks he's
Dear guest, this is...
That's right. Did
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead, stop asking! You'll...
you're...
Don't say that name!
Expand your thinking. Time to twirl! Oh dear. Time to twirl!
Take your positions.
Let's begin. He passed out. His intense negative emotions attracted the nearby memory zone meat.
I see.
Unlike in the sweet dream. But we can't just leave this man.
We can ask Jessie for help. I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys. Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe it, but this place feels like the real dream. Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Evening, Jessie.
Welcome, Miss March.
These two are my friends.
I see. Another poor guy. There have been a lot of new faces lately.
Do such things often happen?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. Guess it's one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse. This man has had quite the shock.
Hello, Vian.
That must be Robin. She's all...
Huh? Rob?
Misha's about to take us...
We met some... I heard that place. I also heard that...
If that's true...
Himeko must be...
I remember when this place was...
This is where we split up. She can't...
So that's how it is.
Himeko, here...
Ah, perfect time.
It's a pleasure to meet the...
You...
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. Please, allow me to formally introduce myself.
Grave...
Life in Dreamflux Reef is...
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers...
So,
were you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
On that note, Mr. Mika, which tombstones are you...
They're actually just symbol... but before that, you have...
An important guest. Who could it be?
This way, please. The roads here at Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step. There she is.
Oh, I can't. It was nothing. Life must be quite... That's right. Whenever it's time to say...
Emma and Andy are... If we compare me...
I'm glad that you...
Don't worry, Rob. But you know what? You see, in Dream...
Shitter feathers. There's no need to covet...
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew. I heard my disappearance caused...
Since you're here, can we...
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change. And now it seems... the root of the problem goes way beyond me. There are elements around me that...
Sweet Dreams collapse. That memo keeper mentioned the same thing.
While I was away from Penacony, later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, the land of the exiles.
Hearing you speak...
I hate to admit it's regrettable. This is not the strong defending the...
Could there be another for considering what happened?
Regardless, I must uncover the reason. I've decided to forgo...
Look here, brother. A little bird.
Looks like a fledgling... but Charmony doves don't live here.
It looks weak and frail.
This place is too...
Okay.
I'll ask the family head to...
A cage? But then it...
Let's see. What is... Oh, poor little thing.
I do. But I don't want to...
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered. Can't sing. It didn't come into this world birds.
That's quite the romantic idea. And what about you?
I think she's right. But if we leave it out in the wild, it...
Ah, I see. It's as you probably... We've seen this. Their ancestors were after countless attempts by many generations.
So, you mean...
Well, that's an idealistic way of...
I think people believe...
That's an
For now, I want...
Well said, kids. It seems...
It'll take good care of it.
Yeah. But, Mr. Gopherwood?
And what?
What if... I mean, should we let them go back to this...
Talking in your sleep, Birdie? You look a little unsteady.
I'm still alive?
Yeah.
Where is Robin?
I knew that was going to be the first thing you... Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. She's... If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak.
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families. Looks like I made the right choice.
Choice?
You are aware of my plan and see through my fictionology. Time is running out, so let's drop the charades. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate?
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side, plus some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Penacony.
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of...
Fine, you don't have to trust me. The sense of justice inside of you.
Show me Robin first.
All right, as you wish.
Huh?
What's your trick this time?
Just kidding. I mean, this...
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
That'd be great.
This is the monument...
Rosalina.
When Penacony was known as a front... However, today, the plant...
If their names are inscribed here... According to Micah, they died long ago.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow of Memoria, but Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong. In the decade following the war,
The way I'd expected as...
True to the title of...
When Dream Flux... Here we meet again.
Robin.
I promised to give the siblings some privacy.
That sounds sensible enough.
Oh? Is it that...
The look on your face is
You're right, Mr. Yang. It is indeed time. Siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. But you, Nate, before we begin, let me reintroduce as Gallagher, the history fictionologist. I humbly...
History fictionologist?
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I
double-checked with Mike.
Thank you for your understanding. Well, it all boils down to something very familiar.
The Stellaron? But how is that possible?
You're totally correct. So, care to... How keen. Well, what should I say? I expected nothing less from the person here who is the most familiar with Stellarons. The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. To achieve this, and that's not something in Azdana, the planet of It all started. The Stellaron first. The turning point came at by the time a
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellar. Those three
Then...
Remember the island? It's people's lives. Confusion. Sadly, at my wit's end, I had to use the dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole.
So
It's not just that.
So...
If you want to
If that's the case, where is...
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of the... Are you done talking? So...
It
is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
As I suspected. It's the embodiment of the family.
As for the person...
Well, that was...
Correct. I didn't have other options. Moreover...
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, I can't just stick... I won't step on that for the Paradise Inner...
Indeed. As the head of the Oak family, I'll fight alongside you.
The enemies you are about... Since our interests are aligned...
We have always been
Yeah. No.
Rest assured.
Thank you.
Thank you all very...
The Charmony Festival is about...
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations. I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the dream...
Huh?
He's the leader of...
Maybe you...
No, that won't do. You're still careful. As I suspected, if I'm right...
Aventurine? Is he...
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep... If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send a message to the IPC. The only question mark in all of this...
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you too.
Spoken like a true hero, even if the Dream Master is innocent.
Don't you have something...
Why would you...
Before we departed, the conductor asked if I'm not mistaken. We've already met him.
I've been watching over you ever... Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing?
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, you have very interesting...
I don't know much about my...
You're full of energy. Please, send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. As for the last Nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again. Traveling in a great... On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express. Come with me.
Back here again.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say. I've kept my promise. Brought the future trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train. Don't let us down, old man.
What's happening?
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden. The first and last Nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Legward, the Watchmaker.
Sure enough, the Watchmaker is the third Nameless. Even I could guess that one.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. After all...
Well, let's...
dream?
That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the trick. I could never figure.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm
Don't start getting all philosophical.
Just as Mikhail believes in the name, there must be some...
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. That's why...
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Apple. It's for Mikhail.
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel. How may I help you?
Greetings. We're the Nameless from the Astral Express, and we'd like to check in.
The Astral Express?
Yes, my companion's already checked in. My name is Dan Heng, and I believe my personal information is recorded in your system.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of...
Now the plans have...
And you...
Me? He's my fellow trailblazer. We responded to the family's invitation before he boarded the...
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation. Seems like since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a second. I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable to reach the other members.
What do you mean by...
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this.
How about this? Give me their room number.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
How about you just wait?
I'm sorry, but there are strict...
So nothing works, huh?
Please be patient.
And now it seems you...
Oh, fuck.
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time.
I have a bad feeling about it.
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave for...
Sure thing. Don Hung seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space. Stressing out about it won't help anything.
The Charmony Festival is a...
Hey!
Well, I didn't come all the way here specially for...
Well, that...
Oh, come on!
Well, you never know, right? Anyway, let's forget about...
Unsettling things? What could possibly...
Relax. With a bit...
Well, looks like I won't get any...
Greetings.
Hello. Do you think they're...
What? I'm not sure where you heard those rumors, but at present, all of the...
she doesn't appear to be acting. So... Back already?
Hasn't she returned yet?
Nope. I'm starting to wonder. Sending her to contact Sunday was a good idea. Neither the staff nor the guests...
I agree. Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge of organizing the council and managing everything in... I walked around the hotel, but didn't meet a single member.
Well, I'll be forked. If I remember correctly, the head of the Oak family is that Sunday guy, right?
We shouldn't linger here too long.
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed VIPC, bro? If you run away now, everyone...
Are you suggesting we sit here?
I wouldn't say do nothing. But let's state they don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outsiders, so they won't do anything reckless. See, the IPC lackeys are keeping a close eye on this hotel.
If I were
Of course, we don't...
A secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete object. How do we get into the VIP lounge?
This is where my street smarts come into play. Look. You're the lobby manager, right?
Yes, I am.
We're the Nameless. We've been waiting.
Is this your idea of...
It's called...
I apologize for... just...
Wow, this bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the...
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey, Hey, I have an order.
Asdana's White Oak.
Oh, no way.
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after all. I couldn't afford...
That's strange. What could it...
What should we do now?
Oh, no need now. Let's see what kind...
Well, that's the most expensive one on the list. What can I get for you?
Anything you recommend is...
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village.
This flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh!
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Is that really...
Hey.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guests.
Let's give the memo keeper another half system.
The situation is unclear. It's unusual for the
Actually, as you know, isn't there a saying...
Talking.
Well, you know about that Acheron lady.
And you believe that someone like her...
No.
Anyway, unless...
Maybe. People do stupid, but Eon...
You think she...
It may not necessarily be Shipei. There's definitely some higher entity involved. I know it may sound pessimistic, but if human free will were reliable, why would we even need Galaxy Rangers? It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths. Like how Lon always follows the path of the hunt, or how the Express stays true to the Trailblaze despite Akavilli's disappearance.
But in my opinion, Akavilli's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
Oh. So you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because their absolutely right leader is gone?
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path that's always considered absolutely right. It's more about...
I don't know what you, but that's why the just in case. I have a backup plan if the memo keeper doesn't...
You sure have a lot of...
Well, going back to my old... By the way...
What's your...
It's simple.
No need for that.
Wait.
Are you leaving, esteemed guest?
Huh?
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated.
Looks like...
Oh, I'll be waiting for you.
No mistake. That's...
Well, looks like...
You're back?
Oh,
Two guests?
She's one of them. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral...
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only ones we can truly trust right now.
You are the memo keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Astana's White Oak. You sure have a refined taste.
Finally, memo keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name, I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
Greetings. I'm...
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag!
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family.
To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals. Namely, all of you.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out. Then...
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, We don't have any other options.
No other options.
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
This passenger is requesting.
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat.
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Dan Heng. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed. I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other, so this was the only way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner. Someone once told me that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens, a sign of their mercy upon the world. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. Their constant pouring is a reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us yet. So, how long has this rain been going on for?
I used to believe. Looks like the Guardian mentioned, doesn't it? Well, mortals, and for some,
like
Sinthirsters, they emerge. They were once more.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. I'm guiding them toward transcendence. It was the unwavering transformation.
But you know these...
Does this or some task?
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of...
I see. Thank you, Strength.
Before we part ways, it is true that there... Yes.
A good question. What I do know, someone will stand...
When I appeared as a child, my speech, mindset, and soul as I grew into adult.
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Shipe.
Come to me, my kinship.
As you wish. I have faithfully out of...
Do you sincerely... Have you examined... Are you willing to... Very well. Next.
I...
Rest assured.
Oh.
I see.
My children wouldn't, but the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down. I thought I could bring my kids here. It was all my fault. All my fault.
The family is...
Oh, thank you.
Next.
Hey! Look.
I have sought their...
Sure. Let's just... That's it. Nothing more.
Do you...
My sin? You think nobody knows before you start sweating?
Oh, Ravi, who can vouch for the weak when they will pay any price to survive? Who can comfort the purest souls when even they get led astray? If the strong defending the weak is truly the foundation of paradise, then who is responsible for the suffering and anguish in this wretched world?
Brother? Brother? Brother, are you all right?
I'm fine. I've been working long hours, and I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back. So, I'm a bit out of sorts. But it'll all be over before we know it.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if the Stellaron does pose a grave threat, I still feel sorry for all the trouble we've caused you.
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony Festival was meant to spread joy and harmony across the cosmos. But now that we know the truth, I'm afraid we'll have to cancel it.
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so... we'll do our best to explain everything to the Dream Master. I'm sure he'll understand. Even if the negotiation does not go smoothly, I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chord Master, the Harmonious Choir would not erupt.
You know...
The Dream Master rare...
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years, Mr. Yang.
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that satisfies everyone.
Indeed. Let us hope so.
It's about time.
Don't worry. I'll be...
It's Mr. Sunday! Hey! Mr. Sunday. Hey there! Okay, so if I just reach down...
Moon?
Yeah, but it's they told me...
Selling everything you had.
Why? Can't you? It's better to be here at Pinnacle.
What is this?
Yeah. See you around, Mr. Sun.
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. The man we ran into... he doesn't seem happy at all. Even though sweet dreams are nice.
I suppose you have a point. But, in my opinion, that's how...
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually... People believe they have... However...
Are you suggesting that...
Exactly. But, I'm a survival of... No tragedies exist here.
Perhaps that man...
Yes.
Glad to meet you again. You're too kind. I can't stand me.
But if this went on...
every day, you get...
But...
That's exactly only in this sweet dream. And I wish you a...
Seems like that...
She had a valid...
What you're trying to...
Well...
However...
No. The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking.
Oh, right. You're right.
A philosophical...
Oh, not at all.
It's my pleasure.
Yeah, and then? They have my physical body, my true appearance.
So...
My world has been torn.
That old man's story.
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Penacony exists.
However...
There will be a way out.
Look what we have here. A Brother, what is it?
Show yourself.
I've heard that a skilled mass fool received an invitation too. That must be you.
Barely. The people...
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how disheartening. I've done so much for the family. You should be thanking me, because...
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us. Step aside and stop causing trouble for the Charmony Festival.
The Charmony Festival? I don't care what you're thinking, chicken wing boy. But I'm pretty sure the Robin won't be appearing on stage. After all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in under the banner of harmony. Penacony, the land of the dreams. Is this truly the paradise?
Stop it.
What's the rush?
Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool.
All right. I'll go. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain? Well, I've done my part, and now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin. Here, the last 2 gifts for both of you. And don't lose them. If by some unfortunate chance the Charmony Festival starts against all odds, remember to use them during the show. And it'll be thrilling. Bang!
I heard a raven calling in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon. Let's wait here.
Okay. Seems like a lot of...
Well...
But that someone... The paradise in Penacony isn't...
Remember the old man we...
That might be true, but... That path makes Penacony granting...
Well... The future for humanity. Do you remember how we took...
Yeah.
Well, shortly after you left...
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no... Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, that's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen eon?
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then...
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, though some are born weak and vulnerable, some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our...
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree... In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world, no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture if I could become a coordinator.
I see.
Don't you...
Of course I do.
Then, let's build a stage.
It's a...
Yeah, it's a deal.
Maybe. You will have to...
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Since his last will has now been conveyed, my final mission is complete. But pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. The path Mikhail left for you is not an easy one to tread. Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude, staking everything on some nameless in the future? have the numbers. And in numbers comes strength.
Got any more encouragement?
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations, Penacony is our rival's home turf. We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most.
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security will be airtight, and if we brute force it, even if we...
So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll What's that supposed to mean? You'd better believe... So, I heard that as long as...
So, how do we go up...
to tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along. But now it looks like even if I scrape through...
So they're still running this thing, huh?
We'll follow Marge's plan. Mr. Gallagher.
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already completed my final mission. Whether Penacony can await...
Should we ever cross paths?
All right. I'll have to add to that databank of yours you've got on the Express.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy.
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze. Now, everyone.
Oh, wow! They've really outdone themselves!
Behold! Here come 4 friends with spirit high and full. Yes, you!
Excuse me, you 4? What are you hoping to...
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in overcoming...
Would you be open to a brick?
Your journey.
The sword is...
A knight's head is hot.
People are...
Ladies and gentlemen, please. Allow me to
hello?
Don't punch. Hide it anyways. Hello, everyone!
Hello, everyone!
toast a bunch of nameless guests.
This place is buzzing.
That's right. This event is a miniature representation of that time known as the era filled with boundless possibilities. Nameless, you at once. During the dream chase, I wholeheartedly.
Hello,
Trailblazing and...
I hope that...
Safety first.
Sim waiting for you. And in those are the...
Everyone, as the Charmony, Marge and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long, and aren't told...
Fine by me.
All right. I don't know.
We'll split into the assigned groups.
Welcome to the school. Now, make your...
competitors, there are a total. It's worth mentioning.
Time is of the essence.
Contestants, as Dream Chase.
I'm fine.
Expand your thinking. Time to twirl! Hey! Time to twirl!
Dreams do come true.
Time to twirl!
Leave it to me.
Furia, endless freedom. Nothing but a force.
Soul Clan! My Soul Clan!
Pretty simple.
Congratulations on being just as you're about.
Why?
Because.
Isn't this just product?
Safeguard the
Still the same one. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Do you know who? This big diamond! It's all yours! Oh, you look tough. Open sesame. Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
You know not to survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time to twirl! Curious, endless freedom. Nothing but a force. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
The world kisses me.
Congratulations! No matter how.
None will take. Oh, dinosaur! Grab a bottle of.
Do you know who? This big diamond! It's all yours! Open sesame. Curiosity, endless freedom. Nothing but a force. Never seen perfect. Expand your thinking. Watch it grow. Time to twirl!
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
Isn't this fight?
Transforming after an extended in the years that
Looks like we're on. Let's hurry up and get to the next stage.
Congrats to... Look at the time!
That red-haired...
You'll find out eventually. You have the option to... Now? Friends, it's said that the watch like a skill pilot contestants may...
The trial of time.
You see? Ray, please! Oh, dear. Don't worry, miss. Over here, my friends. Better use that hamster ball night speed. This must be one of the missing parts that continues. That's great! We're here! There's a missing part on the opposite side. But how do we get over there?
There's also a dream side left here by a Dreamweaver. We're running out of time. We'll have to use it if necessary.
You look tough. Open sesame. What are you looking at? Curious? Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Time to twirl! I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Watch it grow. Time to twirl! Do you know who... The big diamond! It's all yours!
Leave it to me. Yep.
Open sesame. Honored to meet me.
Dreams do come true.
An inner sub-fragment belonging to the Sweet Dreams troupe? This is just too surreal.
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Expand your thinking. Watch it grow. Time to twirl! Amazing. But then again, it's you we're talking about.
We've gathered all the missing parts. Let's hurry back. We don't want to keep Big Ticker waiting.
We're back! Whoa! It's working! What's I'm not qualified to be the real Clocky? No! This is... Thank you, Clocky. If not for you, no. My whole fourth.
It's all done! Victory's in sight! Let's head to the final stage.
Want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Congratulations to both of you in the final stage. Welcome to the 30th.
I just saw someone. Please wait! Hands... By the glorious luck...
Are you...
Hear ye!
Upon hearing of the unfortunately, the mini I do not deserve such praise. Okay, let's get back. So upon arrival I was. What matters is that I now stand before. If I am fortunate enough to emerge victorious, Drilla. Dear friends. Oh, please ready yourself. For this trial against Bible.
Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a force. Time to twirl!
Rise to the challenge.
Do you know this big diamond? It's all yours!
You know not survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You look tough. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Your fiction there, my friends, are indeed awful. It's a the glorious victory belonged to a drill.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
Lead push! Put forth all your might.
Never seen perfection. Open sesame.
Rise to the challenge.
Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a force. Do you know this big diamond? It's all yours! I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Watch it grow. Time to twirl!
That's enough. I have come to grasp the sincerity of your cause. I yield. Beautiful! Truly a captivating contest. Go forth. I shall remain here.
We don't have much time. In that case, let's make our way to the end. Penacony's really thronging with talent. I hope we make it in time.
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the Eye. On behalf of the organizers, as previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. Both I and the Oak family can... We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet, through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. Ultimately, only heroes like... But I would dare ask, if you did a dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise?
That's not the point!
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. This way, we'll at least...
Now let's talk about our final course of action.
You mean to say...
Indeed, Dream Master.
Do you have...
I'd like to ask, did you If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and lead...
Dream Master.
Someday, the magnitude of this matter. Someday.
I will do as you can.
Robin.
I will do as you...
May thy will be carried out on earth.
Oh, triple-faced.
Let us begin. There is nothing else to prepare.
Understood? Question. Have you devoted your life to...
Naturally.
Do you love your god?
Naturally.
Have you strayed?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your...
Never.
Then, a final goal. Do you swear to fulfill all vows?
With the Eon as my witness. If I...
They have seen your faith. And
just a moment.
What is it, Mr. Yang?
I have another question. I hope to my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have the god you both mentioned. Are they truly Shive?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin. It's such a delicate and complex symphony.
Perfectly harmonized. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitious in the distant later, though an eon may...
Mr. Yang, being overly astute can be a detriment. Especially when you find yourself...
So this is how it is.
For the sake of our grand cause someday, please afford these...
What?
Sorry, Robin. It's just you.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing?
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been within the foundation of... And through harmony, we...
Unbelievable.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and...
Don't worry. I just gave...
You should know that these actions make you an...
Should we need to stand against the nameless, your efforts for the justice of panic... Smart kid.
If it is the order that...
You're mistaken. Paniconi and the natural selection.
So you've decided...
If Miss Himiko is... I'm willing to divulge. Solo, come with...
Huh?
Welcome.
Did you do the same?
It's a tuning. Tuning allows you... Now, everyone. From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I believe after going. Let's begin. This story happened when later on. That baby bird was... We decided to build it. It was clear that we decided that when it hits destiny. Now, I'd stick to the original or build. I eagerly await. I'm happy to see that you made a choice similar to ours. We passionately... I watched it for a... Finally, the fall I deeply regret the choice. This story happened... It was during that period. He was a dream chaser. He told me he had a plan in place after hearing the Dream Chaser's story. I'll tell you the outcome soon. Will you do as I did? Or will you remain silent? Leaving... I look forward to everyone's... It seems you, like me, say he never gets caught should he be apprehended. As to your... And the story this time. This story, what surprised me. The letter contained the Do you know who wrote this letter? My sister, of course.
To help you grab...
From what the letter...
Correct.
A stray...
A war has brought... She hoped to...
Is she alright?
If the operation was fixed by the Eon above.
Those... Now you understand why she...
How could this happen?
It's all in the past. Likewise. Because this is me. Would you still support Robin's journey? am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream I know the suffering of being tormented. The turmoil of losing your way. How sorrow, and even despair, set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble
So what is your
Good question. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis, that is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer. Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract. So allow me to provide us during these hard-earned rest days, and it is only on these days that people, from where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite and thus, every person can... There would be no need, and thus, no need to... Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome.
It sounds...
But...
The cost is minute. Merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be made.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality.
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the don't you agree, Miss Firefly? But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this.
I admit that you are a born leader. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals the want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether perhaps in your mind, because I don't.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also we'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McHale instructed before.
What is this?
Does this place ring any bells? It's the realm Dr. Edward from the dreams, so I'm counting on you.
Himeko?
I wasn't sure. It was... Exactly. This is where you and Fire... The question now, we're drawing closer.
All right.
I guess... I'm not entirely sure, but... Let's give it a try.
Wait, you...
Weird. If I remember correctly, and hold on.
This could be a case since this place seems...
Yeah.
Mikhail, that's the name? So, who is he
I'm sorry. I don't know...
Anything special about...
Mikhail?
Grandpa?
We have... Could you tell us more?
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who feared he didn't want every time he came.
It appears that the... So, where is your grand...
He went off on a new journey. So, where has Clonky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville?
You and...
Yeah, they follow Miss Mary.
Sailor.
Could you tell us more about the compass?
The compass?
That's a great story.
Huh? Weird.
Perhaps.
I think... I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead. Look, there it is!
The water was every time I gave...
Have you recalled any?
Yeah. I saw these sentences in Grandpa. He often said them.
Hey, don't tease!
Perhaps every adventurer fought.
Yeah, back then.
It seems...
Yeah.
But this raises... Could this be...
I'm sorry. Perhaps I'll...
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No. We should turn left here.
Huh? Something feels different about this place.
Up ahead is... Grand Study.
The atmosphere...
Misha! You finally come!
Clonky! You're here!
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. When he described our world as a fountain to ensure that everyone had lived on that day, I asked him if I could go with...
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. And he said that...
A train?
It's... Then, he said, the distant sound...
Exactly, Misha!
Yeah.
This is the dream jigsaw, right?
Do you remember?
Hey.
Looks like we're just...
Who came up with this? Seriously, go rewrite it.
This is it. While I've spent my time here, So, yes, this dream...
Wait.
March.
Yeah? The little guy here, right?
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit!
The answer lies in the Astral Express. His experience shows that neither Firefly nor and when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had a mimetic life that can only be...
But, Mish...
That's the key to the mystery. Have you ever seen anyone outside...
wait...
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream, I should have stayed.
So it's... and the whistle you...
That's one way to see. How about we start with your name?
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. I was born on Mikhail Char Legwork. Or simply, Misha. If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name. The Watchmaker.
So, you're...
Unfortunately, that legend... As for the child who has been... And this...
At the end of the journey, I left this little flame. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
I don't think Misha has forgotten. The one who brought our
Well,
I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through, but in the end... If I may apologize, I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you. All I have for you is a story and 2 gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey. Guided, and my hat too. The one who navigated for me placed it on my head and planted a fanciful thought in my mind. Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream of an old man. I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
All right, everyone. Although I don't think anyone will have it.
Of course. We've come this far.
In that case, it's then let's proceed together.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me.
Even without me, you know how to proceed. Now go!
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah?
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken.
Well, it's the hands, mister.
I see.
But I only...
Don't worry. You've got what it takes.
Where are you going, Legwork?
I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan.
I see.
The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny... Don't worry. Not our journey. This is Mr. Amundsen's hat.
Farewell, Leg.
Where are you going, Watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of...
Because you're all we have!
But what will happen to Penacony if... Tiernan... We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just wait for me if I don't come back in one...
Where are you going, old man?
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question.
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great...
Oh, come on! Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? If you die too, the secret of the Stellaron will go to the grave with you.
Yes, we'll organize.
So...
Desperate, make sure to send an invitation to the Astral Express.
Misha!
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Last night, I had a long...
Write it down?
Oh, so...
Of course!
Yes, I was a kid. I wanted to...
Yeah.
But you know what? It was so... You and the Watchmaker.
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else. I've traveled far enough, and it's time for a little break.
Oh. So...
No, I'll stay here. And then, this is where it ends.
This is... where it ends? What do you mean, Misha? You told me that the trailblazing expedition would never end.
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
Next destination? What's that supposed to be, Misha? You're acting weird today. If you're feeling down...
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what clockwork actually is? Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry, whether it's calming, happy, angry, or sad, all they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the Trailblaze. Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore, and venturing even further. The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to Order.
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses an Eon?
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm extending a formal invitation to all of you. I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, you won't be in the audience, but on center stage. Since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there, in all fairness. If you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
Does that mean he wants to fight us?
I'm afraid so.
This is weird. Aren't Arc villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy in the end? But he actually said something like, in all fairness. Could it be that he's underestimating us?
Well, in my opinion, Sunday is deeply committed to his own philosophy and genuinely wants to prove that the Order is right. I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him. Maybe he won't accept the outcome unless he wins fair and square. That's why he'll give it his all in the upcoming battle.
Yeah, you're right. We've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction, so a follower of the Order won't be a big deal.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony. And now that we've taken up the...
However, the desire to... They've harnessed...
What do you mean? Are you not coming with us?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said, "I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams."
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed, so now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it. If all goes well, my efforts will provide crucial support for you. Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony. And only then, my third and final death.
The most...
The true...
We must do
Have you made up your mind?
Yes.
Thank you again for your assistance.
Yeah. I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. May we meet again in reality.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from... That's your next stop.
Land of the dream. You mean?
Silverwolf told me.
Well, I want people die. We have to choose when we want to rest forever.
Do you exist?
Are you not this? If I were to dump, though its definition escapes me, isn't this the answer? The tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. Then it will bear the name Firefly. And all the brilliance she showed at the end of her life.
That's quite unexpected, old man. Who would have... I can sense that this... It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Yeah. Not just those nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. But in the end, well, I don't know if they really meant it, but... If longing for freedom means going to hell, then I'll be joining you soon, you old fool. Let's get together and have supper again in hell. Oh, and here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer. To the imperfect.
It's a shame.
Seriously? It become. Have you?
Before coming here, the flavor wasn't exact. Don't worry about it.
Well, by the way, are you always alone?
No, I had a companion in Norcron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Akavilis.
Quite an ambition for such a small girl. So, what happened?
She became stagnant water.
Well, my condolences.
Condolences. I don't need them. The girl left with a smile. She never regretted her choice and most definitely wanted me to say goodbye with a smile. So, that's what I did.
That's proof that you're grieving for her.
Or perhaps I'm just afraid.
Afraid? I rarely sense that emotion from you. What do you fear?
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. Just like all the other days in my life. Most of them have already washed away with rain, disappearing into an unseen realm. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much color left. And besides this faint, warm red, there's almost nothing.
Hard to imagine.
Because as long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise. It represents a burning fire, blooming flower, the berries in this cave, and life itself, fleeting yet still dazzling. In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence. And on the other side, I will cut off nihility.
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to kill them. That's truly pure nihility. But you're right about one thing. After spending so much time near this stagnant water, only when I look at this vibrant red fire.
When will this rain?
Perhaps.
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scamand, half an Amber Era?
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
Yes. Or how else can we explain it? The family deliberately used the Watchmaker's invitation to keep all the Pathstriders here, but banished.
Because of the nihility.
I would disagree. If the family messes...
No.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony.
Do you remember the two paths?
Shepe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator.
Holy but I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be that the remnants of Beyond...
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely planning something for the Charmony Festival.
This is getting way too complicated. Is this why you want us to leave Astana right away? Are you giving up?
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that I need to confirm no matter what. A warp jump is the best way to do so.
Time is running out. I have another plan.
Hold on. Are you thinking of using the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath?
Exactly. The assistance from the Lawfu Cloud Knights would be enough.
Think it over carefully. You can only use that once in your lifetime.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are... they're also once-in-a-lifetime treasures.
Are you the only one here, my child?
The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And IPC starships are gathering to all. This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen one who harmonizes?
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front.
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival in our plan.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down.
Do you believe in karma?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected. Why?
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. And one of you is destined to follow this path to the end.
Is this part of your plan?
Of course. You're still as clever as you were when you were a child. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your karma.
I have one final question, Master. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams?
It's for justice, my child. If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake as the Harmony did.
So, it's not...
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment too many times.
I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun. Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be erased.
This is the interior of...
It's quite...
And not only that. Even if we're late, let's explore...
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose. We make the same choices.
Are these puppets?
Something feels off. We're in the right place, right?
There's no other
So Sunday's...
My apologies. I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, history is a mirror within it. Naturally. Let us commence with the dawning of the world. After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth. Enna the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day. They gathered nebulae and forged them into pigs, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys. Strike the white keys, and the sun...
The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter it? Where are we?
The atmosphere here. This act is neat.
I thought things were...
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable. Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison.
Open sesame. Time to twirl! Oh dear.
Take your position.
Let's improvise.
Time for some heart. Stand down.
Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison. In 2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanun ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
We've shattered the gates and expelled the
It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true.
Expand your thinking. Time to twirl! Oh dear.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Time for some heart.
Amazing.
The 3 nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas.
Open sesame.
Once again, as Dana was engulfed in war, this time the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives.
I hope you like this land of freedom on a scorched earth.
As you can see, there's freedom permeating.
Prisoners,
Why don't we have to fight while enjoying the show?
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in
no one can restrain you and
thus conclude.
This must be, however...
This show is... These puppets... Where are they guiding us this time?
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream. Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil. That marked the 3rd and 4th days.
Another frame!
You want this? Fine. Take it in the
Ode to Fool.
The surroundings...
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass, flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect. Peace never truly graced Land of the Exiles. The history in this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present it in allegorical form.
Pretty underwhelming. Take a look. This is upgrade configured.
Please stay tuned. Still the same one.
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Let's improvise.
What are you...
Leave it to me.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
Time to twirl!
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about. Oh.
Land of the Exiles was in disarray.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
Time to twirl! Hey!
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Stand down. You know not to survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time to twirl!
Never seen perfection. Open sesame.
land of the exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict. The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa. The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness, and ascended as the new family head. Only when Gopher Wood led the family to land of the exiles and earned recognition from all...
Dear out. I wish.
This is the second...
But this new master seems like a...
Perhaps this is the truth.
Looks like we've...
Either I shall be my...
This puppet isn't responding.
Master is no longer...
This puppet isn't responding.
Once. My former master has long departed.
This puppet isn't...
Master is no longer here.
This puppet isn't...
Without a master.
Master!
This puppet isn't... This puppet isn't responding.
In the act. I shall sing for my new master.
Thank you. Heed me, cast aside.
Get ready. Looks like enough.
The sky trembles, and the earth teeters on the brink of collapse. At the edge of the storm.
Time to twirl!
Dreams do come true.
I don't have time for games. Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a forest. Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
Alas, they thus conclude...
This is how
This guy really...
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes. The downward flowing river. Canon of law dictated the form.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Stay in step.
Let's improvise.
Leave it to me.
What are you looking at? Eh?
This guy is really into these puppets. Oh, I get it now. The last scene is all about singing the praises of the Order.
And the atmosphere here is completely different from the previous two scenes.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have... This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you. And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
The people matter first. We will make choices on their behalf, and we shall support you, protect you, and standing against the mighty.
You want this? Fine. Take it and use yourself.
Before we arrive, everything lost its history. We no longer have authority, for we have ignorance.
Take a look. This is...
Please stay tuned. Ta!
If I wait any longer, the universe might just implode. Expand your thinking. Time to
Take your positions.
Leave it to me.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
But after the king's departure,
Hey!
Perhaps we'll need...
So deep. How did it go? You can't.
My apologies.
let our previous king recount it to you. Now it is time for the final rite.
Prepare for battle.
No need to remember me or seek in the hushed expanse of a nocturnal reverie, I leave faint traces behind. No need to remember me or to recall the essence of dreams. What is mine shall wane, while you shall transcend its delicate nature.
This is the final scene. Let's go.
They imbued the world with meaning, perfecting all things in the heavens and on earth. Then, they rested from the labors of creation. Yet, thus...
This grand theater.
Everyone, get ready.
That marked the seventh day. Cheers and chants reverberated in the hills.
Look, there he is!
That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this? Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. You've arrived at the perfect moment. Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony and the very... Your unwavering faith in the Trailblaze's true goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness. Especially when those people are...
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himiko?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be,
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My desire is not to resurrect a fallen eon, or become one myself. My sole objective is to create a paradise free from eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity. A paradise exclusive to us human beings.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing in your so-called paradise. You would be the one reigning
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been destined, let's However, before the prelude to the future begins, please take a moment to ponder the questions I've posed. Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
You look tired. I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Curiosity. There's a dangerous, endless riddle. Nothing but a force. Do you know this big diamond? It's all yours!
You know not to survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl!
Take your positions.
Let's begin. I'm fine.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a force.
I'll catch up.
It's all yours!
Let the show begin!
Never seen perfection, but open sesame. Watch it crumble. Time to twirl!
You know not to survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Expand your thinking.
Stand down.
Honored to meet me. Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a force.
I already know your decision.
I now permit you to gaze into the sun.
On these 107,336 stones,
The almighty and powerful strings of harmony are at my disposal. Supreme Tuner, harmonious choir, Dominicus! Lost souls, come and meet your master.
The embodiment of the harmony. So the true purpose of the Charmony Festival is to usurp it?
Listen up. Leave it to me.
Curiosity. Endless freedom. Nothing but a force.
Really? There's another world in front of my...
The time has come. Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
Danhong?
Radiant spirits, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Wake up! Hey, wake up! Huh? In any case, since you... it's a long... And then everyone else has also...
Not going to come chat with me, sleepyhead.
Hey, where are you going?
Hey.
What?
Nothing. Missed the strike from the bud. Luck.
Oh, so that...
Don't mention it.
Of course not. Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first. Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
You're awake. Well, fork me. You must...
Don't worry.
Allow me to introduce during our pursuit, which is...
No need for thanks.
Wait, hold on a second.
Who was it again? Don't... No, that's...
What?
Yes. Everyone, let's...
You're right. Look, they're with the gen...
Furthermore, this...
The general possess...
You flatter. Well, would you look at that? Are you okay?
Don't worry. What about you?
He used in a thanks to General Jing.
He used that...
I can confidently...
Speaking of the...
It's the IPC. The family quickly...
Everyone really has...
Then, what's going... Why the side...
I can only say that this needs time.
Given the general's...
Why, of course you will. Besides, if there can be reliable observers...
I'm kind of...
Not to...
I'm afraid I'll...
Thank you.
Although I'm not too sure. The negotiation will commence in the hotel lobby. Everyone, please, follow me.
Mr. Aventurine and Miss Topaz are here too. Oh, and who is that?
It's been a while, I would also extend...
Oh. Looks like everyone...
Of course.
Sure. In summary, in light of...
Now that...
Has the IPC, the guild, much like the floor is...
Organic life every time. Alas, after deliberation...
Not only that, I'm truly happy for the...
But...
No wonder everyone...
It heartens me to learn that everyone looks like Penacone.
Peace is our goal.
Well...
If that's the case...
Sounds good to me.
You two head back to the Express first.
You've been with us this whole time, huh? Let's go. Our time on
Penacone's journey.
Well, seems the dust is finally settled.
The navigation meeting is about to start. Ahem.
There's a meeting to...
Hold your horses.
Allow me to as you all may know.
Whoa. All right. Now that Firstly, Pop, what they had to go through. Now then, the first choice is the second choice, the third choice, the last choice. Ooh.
Next up,
If that's the case...
March is right.
You and Don Hung make...
If that's the...
4 votes for Ed. Looks like we have a win. Then this navigation, when it's time to make the jump...
There's still some time before the jump. What should I do?
How about a chat? Over here. Oh, how about it? I can feel so... Oh? I just... Before I remember when we entered the hotel this way, I can but this light cones are slices of light. It can etch your all the world is life. Its memory is and that memory. Precisely. The reason is simple. Turn around and take a... I'm looking for... How about...
Ha! The Express is about to...
That's life is akin. In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapot's anvil, before vanishing in a blink of an eye. The dead and those fated to die remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief. Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions. Countless shootings. Your feet. It's time to... Well, but... Next, there's a major... Are you ready for it? Do you remember everything? When you arrived at the... After that, I read the 2 cases of... Meanwhile, of that strike, you split up with some... Finally, the story... This marks the end of the major flaw, which... He's only a sec... Well, Misha is a life born at the answer. Are still... Wake up.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2...
This way, don't.
Nada. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan?
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early... I don't think... And that included a...
This is what makes, I believe, what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. If it wasn't for
Fortunately.
This is also, well, however...
For mortals, even if they possess... That's why there was a flaw in your dream.
The flaw in your dream?
Now Sunday, failure. We still have a chance, though.
All right, please come with me.
These people are...
They're the ones who accept Enna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions. We have no means to wake them up now.
Here we are.
Finally, you've arrived.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Enna's dream by her own will, and it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality.
Are we going to lock it up in a...
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive.
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until it can
huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to. Birds belong.
The illusion was so impossibly blissful, and this is our final hope. Enna's dream is founded upon the harmonious choir. Namely, everyone shared wishes. At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. We must make everyone in Penacony...
Now comes the tricky part. You want to go back? Unfortunately, human consciousness always gravitates. Humans yearning for... Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where he was completely unguarded, guiding him to uncover the truth himself. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination.
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrecting an Eon.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
This is a critical moment for the whole universe. Who cares about some dumb number?
Thanks to...
This is the first.
However...
If breaking through from the inside, Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria, and the remarkable phenomenon known as synesthesia at this very moment.
So, you mean...
However...
Looks like the Jade App...
No! Keep your wants. Let's leave it to us, Galaxy.
You can gather...
Do you know what it is?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Because countless shooting stars of the brief states.
Once the dreamscape, it's true that their path of happiness includes...
Your plans...
I agree with you, Blava, to inspire them.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume.
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream.
That's a relief.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand finale.
May I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you. This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Indeed, she was the first to discover the world beyond the shores of death. There's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person's unwavering dedication. Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script. As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. Without the dream pool in the hotel or assistance from the family, she can only awaken from this dream in one way. A real death. We mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageous... Are you ready? Very well. Now. If I remember correctly, the unwavering determination. I know.
So, why did this?
Because mortals who walk and for some, sin thirst. They emerge from the nihility they have journeyed with. Yes. This is my duty. As the Watcher of the Akama. I'm guarding the path to...
But if...
I don't know. Someone would stand. Some tasks have. Please extend. I'll carry your wish.
Will I ever see them again?
Yes. Because it was you who... and Penacony.
Yeah, but I knew that Mikhail... were used...
Take my hand. And you'll embark on that's the...
Thank you.
May death be the end of your boundless dream. Guiding you back to the way. Welcome to this place. Let's bid our final farewells.
Always distinguish between reality and...
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth.
May your schemes be forever concealed.
Anna's dream was too cruel for him and everyone else.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter.
Why does life slumber? Or perhaps Zat leave this place? As I said, the answer is, like a drowning, a fragility. It's through this, as for now, in this way. The rain is intensifying. Before we part ways, so far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with numerous individuals. And might I ask, if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands? If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living, I would ask, would you wish to stay? Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, everyone. I would ask, would you still embark on this journey? I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because if the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant, then behind this shadow, there must exist. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approach, we must pursue that primordial light.
Now, come to think, such a task is...
Nevertheless, even if it's a meaning,
even if...
it may not belong.
In that case, please. Perhaps what I believe in this universe.
For me, such is meant. I remember that's my name. Raiden Ozenmori May. The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more. What you must do is ponder its significance, then return to the waking world.
That's where we all find our answers.
You've broken free from the dream of order.
We've seen enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
Keep up with me.
Let's begin.
Let's play our... Let the show begin!
You will not survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
How can the weak be righteous?
Curiosity. Endless freedom. Nothing but a force. Time to twirl! Never seen perfection before. Open sesame. What a crow.
Solemnly invite you to join the glorious chorus and ascend to the heavens! True and true.
Expand your thinking.
Noisy.
You know this big diamond? It's all yours!
I'll take the lead. Wake up!
Curious, endless freedom. Nothing but a force. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl!
Indistinguishable from reality. Can it still be called an illusion?
Keep up with me. Music.
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order's symphony. Penacony's first and last disharmony. Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Boy, Robin. Is that you?
You have heard their cry.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading.
Even if Star was staying in a perpetual night of solitude.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin!
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Listen up!
Never seen Santa think what a crow.
If we had never experienced solitude, how could we have embarked on different paths? Now, our final talk has concluded.
All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality.
If your paradise can save more people, sever my path.
Do you know this is diamond? It's all yours!
I'll take the lead.
I command you to heed me. It was not you who created all things. It was humanity.
The weakness of humanity cannot be redeemed by others.
You must be honored, huh?
Insolent!
Curiosity is an endless riddle. The answer is nothing but a void.
Take the lead.
Curiosity, endless riddles. The answer is nothing but a void. Expand your
So, why does life slumber?
Because someday we will wake from our dreams.
The night is still too short.
Brother, the dream is over.
In the first year of the AE 2158, a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams, but soon faded in chaos and destruction. Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was poised to surrender to its new master. Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for long separation. And so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe. It was said that this time, the Eon met their demise with dignity. As the cosmos bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn, a tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of "All for the Amber Lord" grew ever louder. Yet, no matter how one contemplates it, time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles. The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Brother, do you think the stars will fade away?
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Because the constellation that looks like a bird, the Torrid Eagles, looks a bit dim lately.
It's the Torment Eagles. Don't worry, it's still there. It's located in the inner ring of Penacony and can only be seen when spring and summer overlap. As for the question you asked, I think stars do die, just like people. But do you know, sister? No star actually belongs to the present. The light we see from them is from a long time ago. Even after the stars perished, their light will travel millions of light years, spanning countless years, to illuminate the night sky of another world. In our paradise, I believe there will be a star like that, shining with the same light. Its radiance will last forever, and its name will be happiness.
No, not just one star. We should have 2 stars. Or maybe even more.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a deal!
It's a deal, then. This is our promise, and nothing will sway our ideals.
Yeah, you bet!
pleasure to hear your voice again. Congratulations. You've become the biggest winner of this festival.
Are you calling just to poke fun at me?
No. I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony and discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef, but you remember the recording you received from your Trailblaze friend? It's now the most. However, this came.
Just as I expected. So is Diamond planning to demote me? Or kick me out of the 10 Stonehearts?
Why don't you take...
Well, alright. Then I'll guess. He's going to promote me to P46.
Alright. What will you wager?
Are we talking about an actual bet here? I don't want to wager anything just so that you can swindle it all in the end. But if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first met. I'll bet my life, ma'am.
Interesting. But since it's Diamond's call, I'm on my way to Penacony. Once everyone is settled, we'll return to Pier Point for the final showdown.
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally,
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you, as soon as the Jade Stone was delivered to the family's compound, we finished up our preparations. The seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be time to reap the rewards.
Huh? Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor here. Oh, so many surprises today. Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted one who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet.
Screw? Wubba boo, I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. And I don't mind adding a few more zeros to my wanted poster. I have a question for you. Be honest now, or I won't think twice about putting a bullet in your fudging head. Tell me, where is Oswaldo Snyder?
Wake up! Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt. Are you okay? Can you hear me? What are you talking about? Are you still half asleep? Even though it's been a day, I still break into a sweat when I think about it. Our Trailblaze, I'm so jealous that you got a good night's sleep. I was traumatized. The Stellaron was the family's official. Now all the major lineage, everyone's waiting for you. So hurry up and pack. We're leaving as soon as you're ready.
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose. We make the same choices.
Sooner or later, I'll make my mark in history.